So this is Eve. I played it when I was of the age of spending all my time on the computer and downloading free horror games. The fish you made looks exactly like seared slaughterfish from Skyrim. Is it seared slaughterfish? It's the most normal. In the early afternoon, under a gray sky, Eve and her parents were on their way to an art gallery. Did you remember everything, Eve? Oh, do you have your handkerchief? You know, the one you got for your birthday? Keep it safe in your pocket, okay? Don't lose it. Is tilapia is slaughterfish? Then yes. It must be. I specifically got the remake because I figured it would probably be more presentable and easier to run than the original RPG Maker 2000 version. Alright, we're here. It's your first time in an art gallery, isn't it, Eve? We're here today to see an exhibition of works by an artist named Giratina. Do not say Giratina. Besides just paintings, there are also sculptures and all kinds of other creations. The girl looks really familiar. Are we recovering memories? I don't doubt that even you'll be able to enjoy it, Eve. You have 4 more pounds of frozen fish. I'm glad you're making use of it. Should we check in at the front desk? Ah yes, let's get some pamphlets as well. Core Memory Awakening Simulator. You want to start looking around? Really now, Eve? Oh, alright. Just make sure you're quiet in the art gallery, okay? Don't make a ruckus. I don't suppose I'll have to worry about that when it comes to you, though. Don't cause the other visitors any nuisance now. I cannot use the D-pad. We are locked to 4 directions of movement. Like everyone's profile picture. You tried the Wendy's Krabby Patty today. Yeah, the what? Square's back, by the way. Is WASD the true way to experience this? It might be. There's a zoom button. It's just a normal Wendy's burger. What's the zoom button on the controller? Okay, good. I'm gonna need that. It's like it's like a normal burger, but they made it for like they did in the show. Patty bun, man, I can't remember how it is. You're just normal Wendy's burger too. Same. I guess as a general warning, we do play as Eve throughout. She is small child and in a horror game that features some gore. Your best burger? Oh, that's sweet. Do they tuck the pickles goodnight? With little spaces on them? It's like looking deep down into the sea from the surface. Almost feels like that fish is really swimming around down there. But if it actually was, I'd probably wet myself, not gonna lie. It's one big old display. Spirit? Oh, that's right. She doesn't know what all the words mean. Something at water's edge. The great Giratina does not disappoint. The more I look, the deeper it seems. A well-meaning... Say, do you ever find yourself thinking you want to get a closer look at art? Personally, I don't hesitate to get my face right up in there if I'm so inclined. I recommend it to get a better look at what's in the paintings. I love this guy's face. Thought I said I wasn't going to call it what? If I make fun of it, people won't realize that I don't actually know how to pronounce it. This place is pretty incredible, but I wish I could see it from higher up. Oh, that's what I get to do. Beautiful at a glance, but should you get too close? Pain. It blooms only in bodies. Look, the slightest jolt could make that stalk snap into a million pieces. I wonder how much they'd make me pay for it. Ooh, that's a scary thought. Truly marvelous painting. How does one even paint something like this? Actually, the zoom button is kind of an incredible idea to get in and look at the paintings. Sir Gertina was indeed astounding. I cannot hold him in high enough regard. Alas, if only you were still alive, I would have gladly been your apprentice. I do actually kind of love this sculpture, though. I can't remember what I'm supposed to... Oh, there's a second floor. I don't know that there was a second floor in the first one. In my opinion, what Gertina is saying here is that the individual lies in one's expression. Which is why these statues don't have heads, see? Sure. Oh, I'm glad you understand. Yes, I'm sure that's it. Death of the individual. You know, I think you might be wrong, actually. I've taken more context about the piece in. I think you might be saying the opposite. At any rate, these statues have great proportions. Get out of here. Banned. Banned from art. What a strange sofa. But I like that about it. I'd love to sit on it, but I suppose I shouldn't. It's reserved. It's a shame Gertina's kind of an obscure artist. So he only gets exhibits at tiny galleries like this. It'd be nice if more people knew about him, really. Taste cleansing tree. I want to take that rainbowy stuff. Don't get mad. You're boring. Rainbow stuff looks kind of tasty. I mean, if it's taste cleansing, maybe it's candy. What a beautiful woman. But I wonder if she was someone real. They say Gertina hardly ever depicted people who actually existed. It's no branch of the Smithsonian, but to have an entire 2-floor gallery is pretty good. That's true. I mean, it's kind of a small building, but dude took this entire museum. But some sure do seem like real people, don't they? Like this woman here, it's amazing. It's cloudy outside. That's an interesting name for a painting. Ah, if you're looking for your parents, they just headed over that way. What way? These are save points. Artwork found? Oh, I can't save and file one. Why would I? I guess so. Well, go back to the towers. Sorry, I missed that. Welcome to the world of Cortina. We truly thank you for... It simply must be visiting today. We're currently showcasing on the works of the great artist Weiss Gertina. We hope you deeply enjoy the art of the late Gertina, whose creations carry such mystery and beauty both. You don't know some of the words. The third floor, maybe? There's a third floor. So there is. The towers? This one's my favorite. Mommy, there's a kitty picture. Yes, yes, I get it. Be quiet. Third floor serves as a rest area. There it is. Yeah, this will be it. Now I can finally read what this is. Your dark figure. The Hanged Man. No, it's too dark. No one's around. A world where man can never stand to... Eh? That world, I decided to... It within the canvas. Ah! That... Look, I'm sorry to say that was genuine. Ah, yes, my favorite art piece. Your pulse with several swords. I'd understand why she wouldn't know those words. Eh? Ugh. Harp? Saw that. It's pitch black outside. It's a mark from someone banging on it. Link? Link, is that you? The hero of our time? Blue? There's a blue liquid leaking from behind the frame. Kamib. I'll show you a secret spot. Huh? Wait a minute. Bunny Link is supposed to be pink. Is the front door locked? From meta knowledge, I believe it is. I'm sorry, it's too late to check. I should have to establish narrative. The something fish. She doesn't even know the word flat. Take the rose. When the rose something, so too will you something. Certainly they're talking about blooming. Definitely no withering here. The hair is drooping out of the frame. There's something on the ground. Obtain the blue key. Her expression. I'll be honest, I really thought she was going to try to kill me. Gift? Theft? Nope. That can't be it. Oh, thief. I'm convinced hair is a cheat code for pixely horror games. Hair and eyes that are just like 2 white pixels. I'm an ant. I love paintings. I want to see my painting, but it's kind of far away. None of these are of ants. Beware the edges. You have to be careful with edges. Chapter 2. Oh, that's sweet. Last chapter. That's a foreboding way to put it, though. Prologue. Jeez. Painting of an ant. Actually, it looks like this painting can be taken off the wall. Lay down the ant painting? Not right now. I want to show it to the ant first. Oh, that's my painting. It's just as cool as I remember it. Stares lovingly. Oh yeah, ant. That certainly has 0 implications. Obtain the green key. Epilogue. How dare you? Oh, Ant, I'm actually surprised you're okay. Yeah. Fish-shaped hole in the wall? There's a fish-shaped hole in me, if you know it. No. Thank you, son. It's very comforting. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, son, ow! Why? Trying to make me not scared. I'm not scared. It's doing stretches. Play hide and seek? Why hit hard? A chef's talent. You can't freaking do this anymore? Oh no. Hi, Scott. I hope you're okay, Isa. Oh! Just... Now, why did it... Howdy, Scott. It's lovely to see you. If you're going to get wide like that, you do not have the strength. I'm so sorry. I won't give up. So this was made in a time of RPG Maker horror games where you just interact with things and sometimes they kill you. Ow. It's worth it for the pats, though. It's not fun if I don't make my discomfort seem genuine. There are many taxidermied animals inside. There are lots of dirty palettes and brushes. Ooh. Inside. The box is empty. See something on top, but you can't reach. It's a fish. Do I use tits for those things? I do. For those things as well as the bonks. There's also one other element that I use tits for, but I can't name it because then people will do it. But you can also have it drop things on top of you instead of bonking you or throwing them from the side. Damn, clip racers. I just want to walk to the shulk cake mine. I've never identified with this post so much. Looks like you could push it. Excuse me? That didn't happen before, I think. There's some strange ornaments inside. Drop. I'm sorry, I don't have K's drop technology. You want to play Morrowind now? The stool grew 4 legs. Of course it did. Just randomly came across your Morrowind map today. Didn't realize you still had it. Oh, like a physical map? We'll observe first. Kids today use the word corn in a very different way than you're used to. Do they? I'm not familiar. I've only seen it to mean corn. Oblivion 2, but the map is less impressive. I've got a framed map of Neverwinter that we still have on the wall, but the frame's too big. Your second screen has one shortcut on it. Open MW. Still got a few old game boxes. Story likes to keep that stuff too. I honestly like it. I couldn't hang on to that kind of stuff. Moved around a bit too much. Starts posting actual corn in the NSFW. They've suffered enough. Oh hey, how's Eve going so far? You love this one? It's going pretty good. I have fond memories of it. I did not think I was 17 when this game came out. It feels younger. Or rather, I felt like I was younger. But yeah, you already did this one? It's probably my favorite of the genre. This appears to be a stool. It was an era of spending way too much time on the internet looking for spooks. From under the skirt-like cloth, you can hear a faint moaning sound every time. Look, feet. There's a high-heeled shoe on each foot. One of the legs is missing a shoe. I have to get its shoe back. One of these had shoes in it, didn't it? Dirty shoes and gloves. You see a small blue high heel at the bottom. Obtained glass heel. Now you get to watch it. Yeah. I was watching people play this. Oh man, I was trying to think of some of the games. Markiplier did one, I think, called Skinwalkers. This was the only one you were brave enough to play, but you're glad I did. I, unfortunately, played Mad Father and Witch's House. Witch's House scarred me. You want a high heel stool? You say that, but are you willing to take care of it? You'll wrap the legs in fishnets. You put down the glass heel. It seems to be following you. Sexy stool. You're gonna try Mad Father before October is over? I don't remember what happens in that game. But I remember it being intense. Stop there. We got the fish tail. Now live your dreams. You know, there was an Evan and Caitlin where they made a high heel stool like that. Nothing's stopping you from living your dreams. You just have to make it reinforced. Exactly. They show you how they did it. Did I save? Research intensifies. Play hide and seek, always. I remember before Five Nights at Freddy's, we had Owl Oni. which was just a bunch of RPG Maker chase games. No, that's right. Before Five Nights at Freddy's, we had Slender games, which were also just chase games, but in 3D. There simply must be a method. Things stopping you from living your dreams is a lack of space to use power tools. That's very fair. You know, I say there simply must be a method, but actually there doesn't have to be a method. You can do this whole thing and not have a method. Hey, that one's different. That's one of the most satisfying nomming sounds I've ever heard, at least. So, in a way, that was good. Oh. Alright. That one's understandable. Oh, good. We're fine, it just touched my face a little. Yep, there it goes. The paintings are they randomized? He's not in here, is he? Let me get real close. I'm not supposed to check Discord if I'm streaming. I mean, the bottom right and top left ones were death before. Okay. Found me. You get prize. Thank you. You combine the wooden fish head with the wooden fish tail. Obtain the fish sculpture. Nice. Feel good about that. We did a good deed. Clockwork plant. A flower pot with a small sprout inside. Do not check Discord while streamed. That's spunkin'. Understood. Suri says the same thing. He has sprayed me in real life for doing things like that before. Hi, friend. How are you doing? You have something to say to me? A vase full of water. Right. Place red rose. We are healed. There's no water in the vase, though. Ayo? No. I mean, I don't know what that means. I wish, Ayo. Gonna be looking for a little bit while you eat dinner, and then hopefully you'll be back. Well, I hope you have a nice dinner. This is the liar's room. There's an odd one out. Ah. Sprayed in real life? I didn't even mean to do that one. Not that I mean to do anything. Do what? I haven't a clue. Just so happy to be here with us all. Simply had to log in before finishing dinner. That's so nice of you to say, thank you. Rectile is B2. The one in white speaks the truth. Only truthful one is the one in green. X. C5, that's the correct tile. I agree with the one in yellow. One of these is speaking an opinion. Oh no, it's too late for brain. Yeah, we're also happy to have you here, friend. This is hurting me because if they're all lying except for one. Then it, oh yeah, if they're all lying except for one, then it can't be white or green. So it must be B2. Okay, all I had to do was talk it out. Loose tile at your feet, remove it. Sprout-shaped wind-up key in the hole. Turn it. The painting. Liar. Well, I hope he's doing okay. Flower pot with a small tree. Yippee. Just when you've forgotten. Beware of raging lips. It's true. Oh, thank you, Kay. Sprout-shaped wind-up key in the floor. Turn it. Small bud growing on the branch. What? Words said in anger can hurt. That's all it means. That's all it could mean. A doll is dangling from the ceiling. You okay? There's a doll on the ground. Oh! Really thought the doll was going to start crawling towards me. Used to go by K on Twitch. Now you know how Pepper felt last stream? We have blue fruit. I don't know what to do with it. You want it? The tongue keeps wiggling. Actually, I just remembered what to do with it. Seriously? Hungry, give food. That food, give to me. I believe you can feed this guy, like, your rose. And it just noms the whole thing. Placed blue fruit in the mouth. This tasty. You good. Let you pass. Go through my mouth. Heard that one before. It felt hurt. Breath. That's actually kind of nice. It looks like an old magic card. Soul something. Thank you. Thank you for tiny claps. Something pattern. Open. Shut. This all looks completely new, by the way. I don't recognize this at all. Heart wounds. The lady in red. Ah! I remember that. Smoking something. You've never seen... I guess maybe it's not man before. Heartbeat. Someone saw that painting, no smoking. He really shouldn't be. Dodging slowly moving RPG Maker mobs really is a gaming skill that I haven't used in a while. Hate it. The woman in the canvas. Women here quickly grow fond of humans. Once their sights are set, they become quite... Ugh. They'll continue to chase you until they're satisfied, it seems. Anywhere to the ends of the earth. But if they have one weakness, it's that they can't open doors. Yes. That's my least favorite part of HRT. I no longer think about the Roman Empire, and I can't figure out how doors work. Bookmark with writing on it, stuck between two books. That's the opposite of what you do with those. Having fun? Yes, I'm with friends. Art galleries of the world. Filled with pictures of different galleries. Moving storybook. Written and drawn by someone. Carrie Careless and the Galette de Roy. It's a storybook drawn in crayon. You wish you could stop thinking about the Roman Empire. Its legacy haunts you. Haven't given it one consideration in 2 years. Never mind. Alright, I will actually read that. Oh. Oh. Happy birthday. Thanks, guys. For your special day, we made a galette de roi. What's that? There's a coin in this pie. And if you find the slice with the coin in it, then you'll have good luck. My grandmother used to make that with spice cake. That sounds fun, doesn't it? Okay, let's divide it up. Let's eat. Nom, munch. Ah! What is it? I think I just swallowed something hard. That must have been the coin. What do I do? It's fine, it's just a little coin. Well, I'll clean up now. What's wrong, Mom? Have you seen the key to the study? To the study? It was right here. Huh? It's the coin. The coin that should have gone in the pie. I wonder if... Where could it have gone? Oh, your father will be so upset. What do I do? Everyone look away. I guess I was just as careless as Carrie. Found the key. I'll open the door now. Hey, door's open. We didn't even have to do anything. Eternal blessing. How nice. Oh. After that, I will take a short break here, but I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Freshen up your water. I'll be back real soon. What happens when you wake up? I don't know. Realizing that chat message did not appear for YouTube. So it just sounds completely out of place and weird. Welcome back, Isa. Something under cloth? When the rose something, so too will you something. You and the rose are something. You must learn the weight of life. Hi, YouTube. Come through for break chat. There's no record of break chat. It can't ever be traced back to you. That's not true. That is not true. There is a record. I can look it up. Get it twisted. Your actions are monitored at all times. If not by me, then by someone worse. The window is foggy. You can't see inside. You deny everything? There are blue petals on the ground. Denial can only get you so far, I'm afraid. Lady in blue. Oh yeah! There's no water in the vase. You and the rose are blah, 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 blah. So it's like where we woke up. Takes your monitor. There, no more monitoring. I was looking and or listening to that. living mountain. It's honestly kind of nice. Art. What's this one called? A collapsed person. Say something first. Oh, it hurts. He's in pain. Observe. He's gripping a key. Well, I don't take it. I lightly tap his shoulder. Oh! He's in a lot of pain. Well, fine, I guess I'll take his key. And to stop the siege, your mousiness. The cause has touched the hearts of your subjects, and they have rallied to express their loyalty. I have to be more careful with my utterances. I've been controlling it with a gamepad this whole time. Changing that option to gamepad did nothing. Aw, poor statue, no head. It's true. I uttered a mere wish, and like a monkey. I'll be honest, like, not long after, I looked to Suri and I said I got monkey's pod because I said I wish the NSFW channel would be taken over by memes, and it happened. She was just playing with it. A rose with hardly any petals. Obtained blue rose. Ah! I'm sorry, but I think they're fine, right? Blue rose returned to health. I went through great pains to make sure that any loud cries I would make would be, reduced to tolerable levels. Oh, what's this? The pain's faded. Eek. What is it this time? I've nothing left for you to take. That's also how I react to strange children. Wait, dear me, could you be a person from the gallery? You are, aren't you? Oh, thank heavens, there's someone here besides me. Gone. Reduced to instant coffee. I hate to admit how hard I identified with this man at the time I played this game. See, then you wouldn't know a thing about the how or why of all of this either, huh? I went through pretty much the same as what you described too. Right down to these roses. Pain runs through me if the petals are plucked. I thought I was a goner there. Thank you for getting it back. Now, first things first. Shall we look for a way out? I think I'll go mad if I stay in this dreadful place for too long. I still haven't asked your name. That was rude of me. Well, my name's Gary. And you are? She had a tiny mouth animation. Ebe? Ebe, you say? It's dangerous for a child to wander here alone, so I'll accompany you, okay? Let's go, Ebe. Gary's the best. He just like me for real. I was just a little startled. Really, nothing more than that. Anyway, we ought to keep an eye open for bizarre things like that. He's got that anime jacket. I used to wear a tattered trench coat. It wasn't as tattered, but it was organically falling apart, and I refused to take it off. Ah, so placing your rose in a vase can recover it if it's weakened. I must say, all this vase and rose business, it's truly an enigma. You didn't have to say it. You chose to. That's awesome. I certainly thought it was. It was banned in middle school, I will say. Because one teacher, exactly one teacher, got extremely offended by it. Spilled milk. So true. Gary acquired. He doesn't have any equipment. This thing sure is in a lousy place. Step back a bit, would you, Eve? And Eve? You had a similar thing happen with a jacket that had headphones in the string. I thought I was really cool for wearing an MP3 player. And I wasn't like wearing the headphones or anything. But I was wearing an MP3 player as a necklace. I'm brave enough to admit it. And like, no one else gets to have a device out like that. Like, no, it's cool. I'm like always ready to listen to music. And I'm like, yeah, that's the problem. Alright, off we go. Bride's left hand. Bride's right hand. Grieving bride. Grieving groom. What are they grieving? The lack of the groom's hands? Something strange is blocking the door. Eep, that's a cat. Its back is slowly going up and down. It doesn't appear to be a stuffed animal. Too modern for you. You only had a Walkman necklace? That was brave of you to admit, and I respect you for it. You alright? I think we ought to stay away. It was just a nice little touch. Why do you suppose this frame is so low to the ground? Listen to the teapot's demands. I try. Text engraved on a large teapot. We pour tea only into cups of the same color. Indeed, it does seem there are 4 teapots and 4 cups, one of each of 4 colors. The scent-sensitive porcupus. Scent-sensitive porcupus? That's an odd one. Why not porcupine? Porcupus. Yeah, I suppose we ought to respect the artist's intentions, for what it's worth. Giratina certainly uses some odd words, though. Little wonder you'd need help understanding them. You just kept your Zune safely tucked in your back pocket where it can't bestow scoliosis on you the moment as a constant effect. I see. I can only push them really, really hard. I understand I'll have to do it all again. These are right out. The ubiquitous sliding block puzzle. With maximum slidiness. So red's all set up to go. Yellow needs nothing. Blue needs help. And green needs help. Okay. Wait, not okay. Rooting for you, Blue. Why can't I have Gary stand here and just block the cups? Never mind. Gary! Gary, what are you doing? Good move. Asking Gary to just block the cups. Wait a minute. Common sense dictates that teacups move in straight lines. Oh, of course. Teacups are not permitted to be picked up. Of course. Okay, yeah. Teacups won't stop until they bump into something. But I can't push this one right. I will come back to this in a minute. Because there's another door here. Flowers, flowers are nice. Give me that there flower and I'll let you through. No. Just want it for a little bit. Because it'd be really embarrassing to try really hard and then find out that like I can get a little block from somewhere or something. Painting of a white snake. I've seen better ones. Looking closer, the eye part is sunken in. Coffee cup and cake. Leave the room and all will be as it was. Have you ever wondered if we kill him fast enough, dies? You know, I haven't wondered that specifically. Another one. Sometimes you just gotta say, I'm falling in a hole and do it. Something on the stool. Obtained the eye drops. You need these? Yeah, what is that? Gross. Why are there eyes on the floor? Oh, it's for you, obviously. The bloodshot eyes looking your way. I'll use the eye drops. Drop them like it's hot. Look how happy it is. The eye was cured. Was it for the snake after all? No. The eye you gave the eye drops is staring towards the wall. Wall here looks unusual. Found a secret passage. We obtained the red glass ball. Only Snooman after all. Are we Snooman? Are we Dancer? Snancer. Pardon. Definitely Snancer. Me too. Have Gary move it. I want to get pricked. Can we leave this for later? Sure. So green can be done after yellow. Blue can be done after red. I've seen people try to figure out what that song meant was amusing. Oh, I think the groceries are here. I may have to get up to bring those inside. Thankfully, I do not have to interact, it seems. I have trapped myself yet again. I'm free. The smell of tea began to waft through the room. The porcupus has returned. Now, where have I seen this face before? Oh, thank you. Something sticking out of the frame. Looks like a tail. But wait, never mind that. That strange thing in front of the door is gone. Now we can go inside. Why the tail painting? Wine sofa. Giant wine glass cut diagonally with a red cushion inside. Doesn't look very comfortable to sit on. Speak for yourself, man. Love to perch myself up there like a cherry. Melancholy. Not sure how you say this word. Melancholy, huh? Well, really, who wouldn't be in this place? Puzzle. A colorful skeleton. Those aren't real bones, surely. They're clearly not. Feeling. Aren't we all? A tree sculpture that vaguely resembles a person. Does it? It looks more like several Sneeple to me. Shambling mound? Exactly. Takes a clever mind to come up with this stuff. No, he's just a nerd. Well, I feel like I've accomplished a lot, and also very little. A lovely little red ball that shines like a gem. Lets you have Shambling Mound Army. Wish it was good, but you're also glad it isn't. It simply can't be. Army is a strong word, gang, more like. I haven't tried giving this guy the red rose yet. Now, hold on, are you sure about that? I wouldn't trust this thing. Well, chow time. Yeah, that's about what I thought would happen. I had to try it, though. Yum. It sure seemed like this would be progression. I will turn around and leave. My prize will be the red ball. Oh, you're still here. Know why they call it 360? Is it because it makes you want to turn 360 degrees around and walk away? Into it? So when you see it, it makes you want to turn 360 degrees and walk away. So true. But you love the 360? That's okay. So you walked away. If you want something, let it go. PB&J burger? I need to ask, is that different from a PB&J sandwich? Because if it is, I'm highly curious. You got enough for the whole champ? The groceries just came. There's peanut butter sitting on my stoop. I wouldn't mind slapping that on some bread with some jelly. The PB&J sandwich doesn't have a burger in it. Fair enough. What kind of burger is it? I need to know for science. So I'll make rush hour stops so you can order food. A PB&J burger. Are you listening? Just like a plant-based one? I knew it would be, but like if it was like nut-based, it would be incredible. I'm sorry, I've had a fixation with nut-based burgers. I heard about them and I've always wanted to try. I've become too lost. I don't believe I would need to walk this far back. You can make me a nut-based burger? That'd be wonderful. Thank you. I don't know how to feel about this, but you tried at least once. It was just this video from Brutal Moose. He was trying Cara Lee's nut balls and Cara Lee's nut burger. And he ended up loving it, as I recall. Can you have crunchy PB? Of course. Smoking aristocrat. I can read now. Okay, knowing I can read, which they did kind of make a big deal about, maybe if I just go back, there will be something important. Carol D's? No, Carol Lee's, but I understand how you could mishear it. Mango habanero pepper jelly sounds incredible. Oddly enough, I think I have had that before, and I really liked it. Time once again for a mouse. Aw. Welcome back, friend. What is this? Some little piece of trash? Gary, how could you? Who are you calling trash? Such a big guy, you sure are cheeky. I'm busy looking for my painting. So shoo, get out of here. Eve, can I squish this thing? I love that the options are either no or that's terrible. How's Eve going? Eebly? It's going Eebly, I'd say that. How was dinner? Was it dinnerly? Very well. I'll forgive you this time. Geometrical fish. You don't really understand this painting. That's not a word issue, that's just we don't understand it. You and the rose are intertwined. You must learn the weight of life. You're full of ravioli? Me too. Like this, but with pasta. Like, I'm not even making that up. I had ravioli last night. My ravioli reserves are starting to dwindle. Like this, but with pasta. I like that so much. Is this stool making some kind of sound? Where is it coming from, I wonder? I think it's from under the cloth. Now, what exactly is... Ah! Ah! Ouch! I get it all right. Don't kick me. I'm sorry. Why would you do that? You want some ravioli? Well done. Curvy branches are so whimsical, aren't they? I wonder what sort of tree this is. Just when you've forgotten. Ow. You want gnocchi? I've never had a good gnocchi. I have an idea for how to make it myself, but it requires the microwave, which is still not working. Beware of raging lips? What does raging lips mean? I'm not so sure myself. But I've already got the context of the lips, what rage. I've had some that's alright. But I haven't had, like, good gnocchi. What does this actually say? Soul-sapping throng. Peacock pattern. Say, where do you think that odd thing around here went off to? Best gnocchi you had was in France? I've had some from a restaurant, and I've had some from a grocery store. Love to try it in Italy. I admit. I think I failed to see the lines of progression here. I feel like I was meant to get something from this little exhibition, and I did not. It actually looks perhaps easier to make than other kinds of homemade pasta. I did try to make some homemade noodles once. It worked okay. Is something the matter? Oh, you don't know that word? It's pronounced abstract. Got it? Which means... What's abstract art mean? Well, basically, it means art that is abstract. Well, anyway, I'll gladly help you read anything you don't understand. We missed one art. Forsaken shelter under claw. When the rose wilts, so too will you wither. A stool. Oh, you can't define a word using the word. Abstract art equals art that is abstract. It's true. Where's the lie? Watch you. I'm watching. It's called recursion. You're supposed to not, though. No, don't look at you. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Are we changing trivia categories up in here? No, not ever again. Depends on context. Common in programming. That is true. Once upon a time we were many times on your way home. Drive safe, Cass. Staring unshakingly at the ceiling. Speaking of recursion. Recursion? I recurred once. Okay, sad by all. For accurately targeted pets. Target acquired. Maybe he'll only take almost all of it. That's not the case. Is this a display room for sculptures? None of these works were present at the Cortina exhibition. These could be valuable in a sense. I found an additional button. Oh, I've got a Gary button. Nice Vaporeon. What do you suppose this red ball is for? I've been trying to figure that out. Fish-shaped Pokemon. Perfect for the fish-shaped hole. One might say. In my heart. Insert the ball? How dare you? I've looked at this painting so many times. Did you know that in terms of... Did you know that's actually the first time this has happened? Driving safely is going poorly, but you're trying. As long as you're safe. You can't control the driving of others. There's writing on the back of the frame. Inside the big tree. Wait a minute. Not that tree. Something gleams amid the leaves. A ring! Now what would this be doing here? We've unlocked it. Glad to be my first? Me too. Glad it finally happened. It's a good one. I like the combo. I mean, they're grieving. Yeah, I am looking at my own hands for reference. Never before seen terms. We obtained bouquet. These are now the blessed bride and blessed groom. So happy for them. Eat this. As promised, you can take this door. Be seeing ya. We have progressed, and now this is our prize. They're moving. No, wait, that was actually just my imagination. Oh no, that one does. A Hall of Heads. That's where they were the whole time. Golden elephant with a lamp hanging from it. This guy's new. That's for sure. Oh, you can recognize which ones were added in the remake, so why couldn't you remember that you had to put the ball in the snake's eye? I don't have a good explanation for you. Lady reading the newspaper. Oh yeah, she is. It's dark here, so it's hard to read the news. That's why Elephant Friend is helping. Guardian of Time, writing appeared on the dial. Give me a petal from your rose. In exchange, when you're in danger, I will save you. Got Clip Racer. It was released so gently. Here, you'll... Okay, there it is. I actually tried to dodge that time. Wow, do you believe this claw cube? I'm sorry, but I can't. I don't want to give up any petals. A shame. You only got a butterfly fish. Better luck next time. Yeah, better luck next time. All fish are good ones, though. Our bar is blocking the door. It's keeping us from getting in. Oh, but look, the bars are connected to that white cage. So do you think they'll rise up if we pull on the cage? We just need to pull on this cage, yeah? Ha! Gah! Sorry, as I feared, brute force won't work here. As I feared, it was your idea, mate. The spicy pepper flakes. Now you're dying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a good death. I suppose. There's worse ways to go. Red clothed step. Sweet, delicious agony. Hi, Russ. How are you doing? Okay, becoming double ghost. Be careful, I was attacked by a painting just like this. You knew that? Oh, right, of course. You got my rose back from her. I'm impressed you're able to get away. Something on the ground. Obtained ball with hole. Hanged man? Ah, yes. This was one of the paintings in the gallery. I'll get a better look. Dried Reaper, Scorpion, Ghost, and Habanero Flakes. Careful with those. As you just found out. You would obtain ball with hole? $6952 with no other interpretation. Other than 2956 because he's upside down. Noble, boasting of gold. I have to check the painting again. That's a familiar scene. Oh, a noble boasting of gold. Absolutely. Scared mouse squeak. There's been a few of them. I'm sorry, but also not sorry at all. I'm kind of happy it's happening. Extremely... Why did I get the extremely loud incorrect buzzer? Yeah, that's what you're talking about? Leader of the furry marines, that's right! There are no wolves on Fenris, and I am not a furry. 2596. Herm? Input the 4 numbers hidden in the painting, then knock upon the door. Listen. Thank you for releasing Isa. I misunderstood for a sec. Commas are important, but I understand you can't right now. I see you know the deep for Marines lore as well. I don't. I'm just good at repeating things that people tell me. Lady gazing at emptiness. My, this painting has a different feel from the other painted ladies. Is this your awakening? Those creepy pitch black eyes? I'd prefer to keep my distance. Never mind. That's just as good? Wow. I have been known as a steel mousetrap with oddly shaped holes. My mind, I mean. Oh, when there are no wolves on Fenris, and I'm not a furry, I was half right. With the name most likely to be at a department store. I do admit, it has a very tractor-sounding name. Oh, hey, Raz, how are you doing? Gotcha. Five, 2, 6, 9. I knew it in theory, and my brain got in the way. Okay. Don't put them back in the ground. That's what they want. Oh, like the name of a department store? That's also true. Gonna run to the Lee Man Russ, grab some clothes. You wanna come? Why did I read department store as hardware store? No, better question. Why did I read department store as department store, but then internalize the idea of a hardware store? Ah, the buzzer. Better than Menards? I wish I could make another 40k pun, but the person who tells me about Warhammer 40k likes the Space Wolves too, so they're the only faction I know about. I'm going to actually write this on a piece of paper so I don't have to figure it out. Because apparently I'm... Oh, don't look at my arms. I'm not capable of the mental geometry of doing that. I've written 6952 on a piece of paper. I am turning it upside down in real life. It looks like gibberish because I don't write in font. Damn it. Five 2 6 9. What more do you want from me? Six 9 5 2. Noise 52. Because when you think big Viking werewolf space marine, your mind naturally drifts to hardware. Perhaps. Menards is where you... Menards is where you get the best nuts from? I didn't know they sold nuts over there. I have to go, you could use a good nut? Oh, me too. Oh no. By the cash register? Oh yeah. With all the other impulse items. I've tried every permutation of the Hanged Man combination. I'll investigate elsewhere. Except the correct one. Apparently. Is it coming through with the nut? You can always count on them. Two 5 6 9. I haven't tried that. What? What? No. I have here. Wait, no, that is what it says. Flip your damn head over. Look. I just want to... I feel bad for this, but... I have to be honest. I really did write this on a piece of paper. Turn it around, and then I just misinterpreted my own freaking writing. Upon looking at my own paper again, it does indeed say 2569 when inverted. Screenshot. Transrot 180. I could never. Spin monitor. I wrote it on a piece of paper and turned it upside down. That was supposed to be the same thing, but I was too stupid to read it. Please refrain from touching the displays. See, I wouldn't have been allowed to turn my monitor over anyway. I was distracted by nuts, that's true. If the nuts of Menards were that good, I was too distracted thinking about the kind of perfected seeds that you might find among Laman Russ. Is transrot the brain rot that happens in here, like a little bit? If by any chance you damage any exhibit, you will be expected to pay with your hif. Some of the letters are missing. It's transform, rotate, but sure. Wonderful days. The gallery is like a spooky amusement park with lots of peculiar things. So much fun playing here. Day's over before you know it. Isn't it a fantastic place? Why don't you join me here? You'll never be lonely with all this company. Doesn't seem necessary. So true. With your wife? Wow, that's deep. Oh no! Night Flare, I'm sorry, I was about to go to break. You keep A with your wife. RPG Maker Pro tags, always knowing exactly when something be useful. There's a vase here. This room seems safe, thank goodness. But you types, though. That's okay. Just chalk it up to delay. You typed first, actually, but you have a bigger delay. I must, unfortunately, take a short little break here. I need to finally bring in the groceries that are sitting in front of the house. You love the spinning halo thing going on? Thank you, I made it myself. Just the halo part. Bezos nearly assumed direct control. It's true, I clicked it like at half a second remaining. So just so I could send out everyone to break. There were so many crumpets. Yes, hi. You love Black Holder? Welcome back, Cass. Pixel Mouse. I got a lot of them. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back, Isa. I'm dying. Help me. Oh no. I'm delaying because I promised Angel when I came back. Oh wait, was something up? Did stream quality drop for a second? I wasn't seeing anything on my end. Well, I hope that's not a sign of anything. Ah, I couldn't find it because it's still called Boy Kisser Henshin Coffee. Oh, Nova, hi. How are you doing? E-pipe? Lurky nap times BRB. Have a refreshing nap K. We're pixelated disintegration. Animation couldn't catch up with itself, but I'm okay now. Terrifying. Something in front of the mirror. You obtain the golden fish. What's this, a model of a fish? It has a horn-like protrusion. Oh, that strange ball we picked up would fit perfectly on it. Combined golden fish and the ball with the hole. Hello, how are you doing? Obtain the golden lamp. Whoa, it's bright. So the ball was a light bulb. That's... Light bulbs don't have holes in them. Large mirror. What's this written on the mirror? Fragment of the fish is by the yellow lady. A fragment of the fish? Is he referring to the light bulb we attached to it? Well, in that case, well, we already found it. What is that? He's so shoujo. Why, you? Stop, Gary. There's a sign earlier, don't damage the pieces or you'll pay with your wife. We, believe. Alrighty. That was immature of me. Well, let's go. Was that a scared yep or a hiccup? Yep. I was reading the dialogue. Gary said eek. Also, welcome back, friend. I didn't say it earlier, but I should have. Lady gazing at emptiness. That's rude. Yep, yep. Golden elephant with a lamp hanging from it. Say, what do you have there? A brightly shining lamp. Would you trade me for that elephant? Absolutely. Maybe this was in the original. Thank you, then the elephant's yours. Don't do it, mannequin. I have the high ground. Oh. No, that's actually okay. That's okay, friend, because I was lying to you. It was, in fact, a scared yep. When you gaze at the emptiness gazes back. So true. Ah, it's bright. How wonderful. Put the golden elephant in. Ah, scared yep. It's true. No two ways about it. This isn't going to fit. Forgot we resumed. That's golden elephant. How big and beautiful. Would you trade it to me for this golden bird? Sure, mate. Shall we just put the elephant here? And taking this bird, the trade's complete. Obtain the golden bird. Thank you. Oh, what big and beautiful golden elephant. It's not made of real gold, but sure. These are artistic representations. It's all just as real as each other. Third way's the charm. Had Gary put in the golden bird. Was that bird really so heavy? Well, at any rate, let's hurry and take a look inside. How securely guarded this room was. There should be something. Perhaps an exit. He's so optimistic. If you're tired, why not rest? You'll never suffer again. That sounds delightful. Wish I was optimistic. I've trained long and hard. That seat looks spoken for. It's true, it's reserved. There's something sitting on the frame. Obtained gray key. Ah, another key. No exit for us this time. No comment? Eve, is something the matter? Huh? The people in this painting are your mom and dad. Huh. That... Not that you mention it. I can see the resemblance. But why would such a painting be down here, I wonder? Can't train, though? Your bag of treats is half empty? I'm sorry to hear that. Treats are an important part of training. Where are they? Oh, I can't say that I know either. Don't worry, they must be somewhere. I thought she was a tough kid. She's a scared little punk after all. I mean, but it's surely getting to her after all. What was that sound just now? The door won't open. Are you kidding me? The door was wide open. That noise, is it coming from outside? That's a big pickle. Was it the largest pickle on record for chat? Optimistic, is that an insectoid leader of the Autobots? They can't all be winners. Optimistic. It took exactly that long. This could be bad. Be careful, Eve. Later. Why are there so many mannequins? What's going on? Pink? You have a jar of pickles you forgot about? That can be treats for training. One bright side equal one pickle. Your power is unlimited, that's true. I think we'd better get away from here, and quick. Gonna eat a pickle in the shower, no one can stop you. Abe, look. No one can stop you, exactly. See that locked door over there? That great key we picked up should be able to open it. It has to. Let's make our way over. Won't you play more? No? Jeez. Why is she grown? God, always in such inconvenient locations. You can take a shortcut if I go through these, alright? No! Alright then. There's multiple endings to this game. Used gray key. Unexplained high-pitched drone IRL. What the heck is that? Electronics frequently be screaming at me. You're getting chased by the paintings? Yeah, are there any paintings in your abode? I should specify paintings you'd be concerned about coming alive. Never heard this noise in your life. Very alarming. I hope it's indeed just a mechanical whine. Is that a link? Faux pas indeed. This should be far enough, I think. We certainly showed them. Aye, well then. Let's keep... Eep? You look pale, are you okay? Eep, stay with me now. Eep. Yep. It sounded pressurized. That is concerning. Got a large print of the character Zigzag on your wall. She's welcome to come out. I'm not familiar with Zigzag, but if she does, tell her I said congratulations. Is your freezer on fire? Are there any slightly open cans of fizzy drink near you? Have you checked your gas lines? This one's actually serious and concerning. Can't find your red rose. No gas, all good on that. Thank goodness. Cat girl hissing at you? Wherever you go, everyone's watching. Lots of mannequins. I don't remember them looking like that. Eve, where are you? You better run quick or I'll catch up. Oh, what do? I've searched everywhere, but I can't find her. I don't get to save. That means she needs attention. I thought you were supposed to train that out of them. Mark was drilling with his new power tools. They look odd and cartilaginous. I see, I see. Well, I'm glad it's nothing concerning. Where did that girl get to? She asked to go off on her own and then this. What a bother. If she doesn't hurry, we won't be able to leave. Woman in the painting is smiling. That one too. They're all so happy. Mother and father. For her. Exit is ahead. Oh, there it is. I got .exceed. PRP pickle time. Do you think it was a smoothie shaker? Yeah, Cass. I wish you a good pickle. Rise and shine, Eve. How do you feel? I had a nightmare. I see, you poor thing. Can't say I'm surprised. You've been put through such frightful things. Perhaps I should have woken you. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. Eve, would you dig in the pocket of that coat? There's a piece of candy. You can have that. Feel free to eat it. Let's rest here a while longer, before we set out again. Oh, that's right. I placed your rose in a vase over there. Oh, my coat. How thoughtful of you, Eve. We have regained Red Rose. Untitled. Rules of the gallery. No loud conversation. No photography. No food or drink. No fountain pens. No leaving this place. Saeeb, I bet your family is pretty well off, isn't it? I mean, your clothes. They may look simple, but they use some fine quality cloth, don't they? Hmm? Your mother just picks them out for you? Still, that just proves your family is well off. Abe, are you ready to set out again? Milk puzzle. Ebe, have you heard of milk puzzles? I haven't. Well, they're puzzles where all the pieces are white, like milk, hence the name. Since there's no picture on them, they're much harder than regular puzzles. No, but I'm interested. Very smart people can finish them in no time at all, but to be honest, they're not exciting, since they don't even make a picture in the end. It feels much more worth it to do puzzles of a picture you like. Fleeting thoughts on a moonlit night. Gary has some good takes. He does. It's like... some smart people do them to show off. But to what end? I have sealed myself in here. I am safe. I understand. Tepid nights, laced with trepid thoughts. So true. I found myself, my finger over her, beautiful, And as I lay there, I very close the book. You should wait until you're older to read this kind of thing. Strangely patterned rock. It seems like I can move it, but it won't budge. You. Okay, that should do it. Gracias Curio book. Separation. What an off-putting painting. The lights. It's too dark to see. Eve, are you there? I'm here. It's good to hear. Stay put there, alright? Still, this is a problem. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had a lighter. Notice to all visitors, the gallery has strict ban on fire-starting implements. We request that you not bring in items like matches or lighters. Should the use of such items be reported to the staff? What is this? I don't think this is good for my mental health. Stop. Hi! I like the idea that she ran up and was like, hey! And Gary just like screams and just hand to face pushes her. Oh, wait. Say, could you be one of the visitors to the gallery? Ah, as I thought. I mean, she bounced back pretty far from just, running into us. My name's Gary, and this girl here is Ebe. We too were at the art gallery, but soon found ourselves lost in this odd place. So now we're working together to try to find a way out. I presume it's the same story for you? I was looking to see if there was anyone else too. I wanted to get out, so As I thought. Well then, would you like to come with us? Huh? It's dangerous to be alone here. There's lots of strange creatures around. Hey Gary, that's your technique for meeting women? It establishes boundaries firmly and immediately. So will you come with us? I think it would be best if we all stayed together. Yeah, I'll come. Then it's decided. Oh, what's your name? Mary. Mary then, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Eve. Nice to meet you too. Alright. And with a new companion, let's proceed with our spirits high. Yay! Say, Mary, you came from this way, didn't you? Were there any other routes? Routes? I don't know, I walked a bunch, so I'm not sure. Well, for all we know, a path could appear where there was once a wall, like earlier. Though honestly, if it were a straight path, that wouldn't bode well. I accidentally hit the hint button. Guy looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh villain, actually, yes. Or an edgy pro tag. The force of quarrel. Which one is it really? Oh, that's right. Seeing as Eve and I both have roses. Mary, do you perhaps have a rose as well? Yeah, I do. A yellow rose. Ah, so you do. You two keep those safe. Don't you dare lose it, and don't give it to anyone. And wow, Eve's rose is red. My rose is yellow. I like yellow, but I also like pink. Oh, and blue. Learn to listen, would you? Flowers of jealousy. Eeps. Red eyes. For love of painting this room, why is it all so unsettling? Huh? Really? I think it's cute. What about this is cute? I just think it is. What about Eve? I want to pet it. Eve, do you really like this kind of thing? I can hardly stomach it. Gary, you're just a weirdo. You're the weirdos. Never mind. Let's investigate this place, then get out of here already. Apologies, Halo got censored. I feel like I'm being watched in here. It makes me restless. Ruin of the mind. If your mind suffers too much, you will soon start to hallucinate. And in the end, it will break apart. And more worrying yet, is that you'll not even be aware of that fact. A rabbit ornament. Something gleams amid the shards. We've obtained the violet key. Oh, that's what I literally just read. Sound coming from the painting. Huh? That sounds getting closer. Something came up from the floor. So the one green rabbit was broken. Rip green bunny. How stable must a peep become before it's considered an ornament? Don't give the resident YouTubers any ideas. Or do, I actually really like their content. Seems bad. Get away from the painting. Eve, watch out. Are you two alright? Scared me. What about Eve? Were you hurt? I'm okay. Oh, thank goodness. But these things in the way, I can't get over there. Breaking them is probably impossible. They're absolutely huge. What to do? Hey, Eve. You got a key in that room, right? Maybe that key opens that door over there? Might find something inside that can break these. So hey, can we go look? Well, I wonder if you'll be okay by yourselves. We'll be fine, right, Eve? Right, Eve? Right, Eve? I think so. Tube goes crazy. I find myself either asking how or oh god, why. I like both. See, Eve thinks we'll be fine. My, is that so? Well, I suppose I'll let you look. Fine, but if you don't find anything, make sure you come straight back, understand? Then we'll reconsider our options. Yeah, got it. Okay, let's go. Evan and Caitlin have me by the sub box. I'm not sure if they've posted their annual jack-o'-lantern video yet. If not, I'm eagerly awaiting it. Hope we could break those spikies if we whack them with this. Way too heavy to move, though. What's the channel called? Evan and Caitlin. Which wasn't obvious, based on me just saying their names over and over. I like them because I see myself and Suri in their dynamic. Sometimes, at least. They're the ones who did, the cosmetic parts of Coco the robot Furby dog. It's filled with various used paints. Sketch of some strange thing. Packed with various art supplies. Is there anything useful in here? Ah! There's a palette knife deep in the box. Maybe this can cut those spiky things? Let's try it. As if that would work. You're not good with jokes, are you, Eve? But I think I'll hold on to this. You know, just in case. That might be the same one, but you couldn't remember the name from before. Filled with worn paintbrushes. Yellowed drawing paper. I don't really see anything useful. Should we just go back to Gary for now? Huh? That scared me. Shouldn't we go back to Gary? Huh? The door. You have found the leggy stool. Why is that statue there? Wasn't it against the wall just now? Let's move it, Eve. Ready? Eve. No good. Won't even budge. What do we do, Eve? We can't get out. Guess we'll just have to look over this way. Stool. I wanted to get the golden one as well, but I'm having a heck of a time getting the blur effect. I want you to have fun, Ebe. Come to a fun world without any grown-ups. Fallen Star. Dude's gonna be so confused by these. Needed to make sure they're game context related. They can hear me talking about legged stools. Granted, they heard me talk about that like 6 days ago. From their perspective. Clown. His nose is sticking out, look. It came off. Phew, stuck it back on. They'll just have to practice keeping running gags in mind for multiple days in a row. Painting of what looks like a swing. We'll be together. Clone. You, me, and our friends. Wonder what Gary's doing. We kind of left him behind. They're sure taking their time. I wonder if something happened. Eve? Mary? Say something if you can hear me. No use. I knew I shouldn't have let them go alone. What now? Suppose I'll investigate that room again. As much as I hate to go back in there. There's actually not much point in saving. It auto-saves. Still cute. Oh no, split the party. Red eyes. No matter how I look at it, this is not cute. Oh, there's something under this table. Yeah, don't give me this. Nothing of note here. Oh, this bookshelf? In a creepy sort of way, maybe it's cute. It's got caring, soulful eyes. It moves. Why didn't I notice that earlier? There's no exit. There's no reason. There's a strangely shaped indent in it. What is this? You must be kidding me. It switches off the lights? That's literally what you should expect. Thank goodness, I thought it wouldn't come back. Terrible. Well. Time to clock on, I guess. Light switch switches off the lights? How dare? Exactly. That one just actually slaps you. Had enough of this place. Hey, look, there's a bridge now. As if she didn't watch it come down. Stare back intently. What are you doing, Hebe? Come on, let's cross. Guess so. You have a pickle inside you and you no longer stink. Sounds like a setup for a great night. Pickle. Excuse me 1 second. I can't trigger it myself with a message. Oh hey Doom, how are you doing? Gold pickled queenfoot. Consume me for 25% more runes if you insist. But only if you insist. Doom Guide, is that like a tutorial for Doom written in character? Is that the Doom protagonist's name on Wikipedia? Just farming in Warframe? We're all celebrating Carlos Queen's discovery of pickles. It's true. How's the farming going? Fruitful, I hope. Oh there, Carrie. I don't like being alone, so take me with you. A disturbing doll. Hey, why aren't you taking me? You're farming in War Farm? How's the war? Definitely not Roger Rabbit. Why are you ignoring me? Do you hate me? I'm actually not ignoring it. Who are you framing? That's sus. I think I saw Eyes event. For context, you're framing in Ali's chat. Hey, play with me. I know lots of fun things we can do. I've got lots of friends too. I'll introduce you. Be here forever. No, thank you. Okay. How long are you going to follow me? Enough of this. I'm busy here. I'm not going to be your buddy. Gently move it out of the way. Times like this, it's best to ignore it. Take me. I'm an adult. Ooh, nuzzles, you're so warm. Depths. What's this now? Some kind of ball? What a mysterious ball. Yellow. It vanished. I'll follow you forever. My home is just nearby. What's this giant thing? Collect the 7 colored balls of paint, then the path will surely open. Balls of paint? Could it mean that ball that vanished earlier? Marvelous night. The hands. Two of one flesh. A working combination. Afraid I only see one, though. See, I need to get the gold victory text set up for messages like that. It's nice being on Sarah's stream yesterday. Good rate. She was fun. It was actually Cass's recommend from like a while ago. Trying to see how this could become a problem. Juggling. A voice comes from the painting. What year was I born? Wrong. Didn't have to punch me over a dumb joke. Fishing hook. Ow. Heart in custody. A heart, you say? You need a heart to open it? This door must open some other way. Yeah, you need a heart to open it, like I'm scared. What kind of room is this? I think I ought to watch out for that strange gas coming from the floor. Most gases you can't watch out for. Doorknob is strangely cold. Floor gas. Floor gas is the worst kind. Hey, Eve, can I ask you something? Is Gary your dad? I'm not gonna say he's a stranger, I'm just gonna say no. So your dad is somebody else. Huh. Is your mom nice, Eve? I'll say yes. Oh, lucky you. You want to see your parents again soon, right? I want to get out soon, too. Hey, so Eve... You can think of worse gas? Well, if it's floor gas, you can't duck under it. If only two of us could get out of here, what would you do then? Why are you asking that? None of these options, by the way, I mean, based, first of all, but secondly, none of these include you two should leave together. Why are you asking that? Huh? I don't know, just because, you know, just wondering about what you might do if that happened. I was curious, that's all. Whatever, let's get going. The Herm? Of Hut and Stars? Night sky's pretty. I can hardly believe there's so many white specks up there. When we get out, let's count how many there are together. What's your favorite piece? Mine too, actually. As an actual, like, installation, this would be incredible. The Herm of White and Stars. Heavenly Thread. Your favorite piece is up to the purest interpretation. Mine too. Guardian of the Door. Writing appeared on the mirror. Answer with the name of the painting. If you are correct, I will open the door. What will it be? What if I get it wrong? What will it be? Refuse. A shame. The name of the painting. Smiles proudly. Room with hole. Paintings connect together. How fun. Fisherman. Somebody there, though. Skin and... Tattletale. Worry. What's this place? There's no collar. Floating palette and brush. It's like there's someone there. There's a rainbow on the canvas. You can't see the bottom. Another racer for you, Cass. Answer with the name of the painting. If you're correct, I will open the door. Take the challenge. Well then, what's the title of this painting? Which painting? Heavenly Threat. Ow, ow, ow. They multiplied before you could release them. That's dangerous. Oh, it shows it on the mirror. Woohoo, way to go, Eve. Now for the next painting. Huh? There's more? What's the title of this painting? That's Depths. That's Depths right there that you're showing me. Correct. Yay, Eve wins. As promised, I will open the door. Some large rolled up paper. Unroll it and it's a painting. But what's it a painting of? What should we do with this? Should we take it? Sure. Works of Gertina, Part 1. It contains paintings by Gertina, organized by letter. Ow, 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 ow. Might need these if the cliff racers come back. They never help. Lady in Red, 6210? It was said that Gertina based this on a lover he had at the time, but he has denied this claim. In truth, Gertina based it around the women who attempted to hurt him for his inheritance. The Geometric Fish, 6235. Though grayscale, this curious piece makes clever use of shading and angles to give the impression of color. The detail put into even the scales a wide variety of emotions in people. Juggling, 6223. Work based on a juggler Gertina saw at a circus with his grandchild. As it is extremely rare for Gertina to use real people as models, this piece is highly valuable. A girl's demise. Juggler schools! Friend gave me some of his arms. It's true, actually. Seemed like the friendly thing to do. Thank you, I appreciate those. Once upon a time, there was a little girl. The girl went to an art gallery with her parents. But all of a sudden, the girl realized that she was lost. She searched through the dim gallery, but found neither her parents nor the exit. Scared, helpless, lonely, hungry, and thirsty, she fell and hurt herself. And at her body's limit, the last page has an illustration of a collapsed girl. I'm gonna double check. You're nothing if not friendly. That's not true, you're still arms. 6223. I didn't even check this yet. Arms retained. There's no way Gary would know this. This is metagaming. Correct. Precious armament ahead. It's another one I could do like messages, but people would just type whatever in it then. You know, I wrote an error handler that if somebody tried to send... Oh, it's Friend at Arms. That's so sweet. If someone tried to send an empty one, it would pull a random one from a list instead. And then I realized that Twitch just doesn't allow you to send an empty one. Lady without her umbrella. Dried up life forms. It's a painting high on the wall. Can't reach it. I was considering also doing deep sleep today. If y'all think I have the nerve for it. Looks like it's like a big lollipop. Creature you've seen in a textbook. I know this one, I saw it in a book. It said it went extinct a long time ago. It's like, what's extinct anyway? A square rock. This one's the only regular rock? Weird. I remembered some of the gruesome stuff that's in the, I think the second part especially. You want to be chocolatey extinct? So that's a no on that room. Doorknob is strangely cold. Sorry, Isa, I couldn't hear you. I think they said... What's that? Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, doesn't that weird painting we picked up kind of look like these snake ones? Maybe this was a failed attempt. Try replacing a painting. Which one do you want to swap out? Belly looks correct. Oh, it looks like it swallowed something. Let's put this extra one to the side. You're going through a tunnel? That explains things. Huh? Did this painting change? Is there something in the snake's belly? Oh, thank you. A pulsing object. Oh, you said Illuchamped? That's so sweet. Surely it's artificial, right? There's that thing I picked up. Give the glass heart. Oh, it's so sweet. What's up with this? It's coming out of the painting. Could it be, well, an actual hook? Do nothing. Browser froze on your end for a second. That's okay. Oh well, I guess I'll take it. Could serve as a weapon in a pinch. Yeah, trading of existences. The fantastical can be made reality. Not sure I understand. Taking out books is forbidden. Enlightenment. The essentials of color. It describes the uses of color. You've been had because you got reversed. This is pretty difficult stuff. Oh? A ball of paint, green. Terror. Being alone is frightening. A pair of 2 can bring relief. A group of 3. The rest has been torn off. I hope Eve and Mary are okay. At least they have each other. There is no fear greater than the unknown. Ball unvanished. Look, the red umbrella. Huh? Went right into the painting. It's just one inexplicable thing after another here, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I've been trying to say it's the whole genre, really. Experience the mortifying ordeal of being known. Both are terrible. I prefer being known exactly as much as I want to be. Hey, Eve, look, he caught something. We have the red umbrella. Really can be mortifying, but in this case, it's quite good. It depends on what you're known by, and in many cases, what you're known as. A good ending. Lady without her umbrella? Eve, we have an umbrella! Give the umbrella? Hung the umbrella on the front of the painting. Aw, she's so happy. Huh? Huh? It started raining in the room. That's so weird. Shirt restored. It's moving. Where do you think it's going? Looks like it'll serve as a stepping stool. Oh, he looks so satisfied. He's so proud just to be helpful. Mollusks moistened. Rotation. Huh? This painting rotates? Let's try turning it. Poison? Not poison. Consider it turned. It's the same colors as the glass room. Marvelous night. bit late to be thinking about it, but I hope I didn't need that umbrella here. Uh-oh. Me too. Phew. Tired from all the stuff we did. What to do now? I'm tired from all that stuff we did. Oh, I thought we changed this one, though. Oh well. That seems to imply it's Gary time. Gary doesn't even get hints. Is this a palette? No, it's actually just a painting of a palette. Suppose I'll never truly understand this one. Hmm. Wait, the painting is here. Big piano is really simple, but really nice. I didn't consider that's what you meant by thunk. So the thing is, if I moisten up, I can do that. The vase even still has water in it. It was the gas room. It was the gas room the whole time. 1, 2, 3, 4. There must be 3 balls of paint left to find. Oh, the background music. So flipping the painting flips. I can step through red ones 3 times. It's a shame their consciousness is shared and transfers whenever I step on that rose, because otherwise I'd be able to just guide him through it. Equally as non-functional. Wow, where's this water coming from is her only comment. That's the marketed new conversation system that can give you hints when you're stuck. These are the spikies from before, so they're here too. Cutting edge technology. Truly. Never mind. I think I know something I could do, but I worry at the possible long-term consequences. I was actually just wrong. Oh no! Oh no! I let it go too long. Bezos is taking over. I'm gonna have to come back to this next time with a better idea of what to do. Ah! I literally used all my time trying to, Sorry to hear about work and backaches and the like. I am feeling a little bit better, thank you. Also, hi Isa. Hello Soul. Hello Mika. I forgot that the aspect ratio is off, so please excuse me while I wiggle this thing around for a minute. Min mentioned. Why is it not letting you use mini player? I don't even know what that is. Min? Must confess, I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing. Mobile mini player. So you can watch me while growing your dragons in Dragon City. I don't know. I've never used that thing. Kiss boy and girl. Wow, you're so popular. You want sippy of lemonade? I give you permission if you have some. I can't give you the lemonade, but if you're waiting for permission, you have it. Oh, you were offering lemonade sippies. Yes, please. Minecraft sipping noises. Hello, Cass. I hope work is going okay. I love that it crushes your head just a little bit when you get pats. I have to apologize because I forgot to actually look up a hint for where I'm going with this thing. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, Kay. Oh, thank you. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? I don't think I've asked that yet. You're just blobbing out. That sounds extremely reasonable. Blob out as much as you need to. Trying to fix a headache? I hope it gets better. I'm sure you know better than anyone else what you might need to fix a headache with. Drink your water. Have your caffeine if that's something that you've become dependent on like I have. Gotta flip fake tendies? I mean, they're real tendies, I'm sure. As real as any other kind of tendy. You can cuddle to give energy? Gee, I didn't know you could do that. That's powerful. Work's going okay? You just like to complain? You're allowed to complain about work. Oh, Rocker! It was cool to see the game. I never saw that one before. How are you doing? Rocker's streaming? Rocker's streamed today. Son, hi. No one noticed that I'm looking up a walkthrough on my phone. We love adorable Mousy. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. I'm actually really sorry that I forgot to look up a hint before starting stream. I forgot that I was stuck, to be honest. 4 fake tendies fantastically flipped. Iron Mouse wishes she was cool as Allison, Pope Allison. I was so disappointed to find out that Iron Mouse isn't a mouse. I'm quite sure she doesn't, though. I'm pretty certain she doesn't know, who the heck I am. Tendies, what sauce? I'm actually kind of curious what manner of tendies. Understood. Poison Room is definitely next up. If you're a substance, do not. She will someday. That sounds vaguely threatening to someone that I have zero beef with. Iron Mouse is the inferior mouse. Is that better? I don't want to start beef with someone who I can only assume is armor-based, mouse-themed superhero. Sweet habanero. I love a sweet habanero on my tendies. One day you will receive an Iron Mouse raid. That sounds terrifying. Can hear the Gremlin fans grabbing their torches. See, that just kills you. Low-key, I kind of give up. Nature of the tendies is fake. Okay. The thing is, even if they were made of chicken, they're probably not actual tenderloin. I just want to find yummy meat alternatives. That's my ulterior motive. You've heard Mint Fontaine sing? Denatured tendies. I haven't heard... I'll be honest, I've never seen any Iron Mouse content. At all, actually. All, like... improbable tendies. Oh! Seems this painting actually rotates. I don't understand, but we're through. She had to find a different route, but now millions of people have heard her sing. That's pretty incredible. Classically trained. Classically trained singer. Medical issues crushed her dreams. Jeez. Not... That's actually really... That's incredibly nice. Now the thorns in the study should have withdrawn as well. There's no way he would have known that, but thank you for giving me the heads up. Bulging tendy. I like a nice succulent tendy. We found pink ball of paint. We have book. Collected works of Gertina, part 2. Case tendies are nice? Certainly. Serpentine Spirit. Beginning with this piece, Gertina shifted to greater focus on abstract art. But at the time, Cubism was more in vogue, leaving Gertina's various abstract works largely ignored. The Hanged Man. Gertina apparently painted this as a page filler while doing binding work for a magazine. Illustrations each issue. It became renowned as... Hi, Belmont. It became renowned and was later sold for a limited time as a tarot card. Think you abused your nose? You've been sneezing really hard. How did you abuse your nose? I hope it calms down. Presently, it is next to impossible for one to come upon this tarot card. They haven't tried hard enough. Mary. Why'd the music stop? Just finished assembling all 21 of your angry murder boys. That the, what is it called? Cannon Fodder Legion that you were telling me about? Warhammer Goblin types? Or the dwarves? It's in a lot of pain. I hope your nose gets better. I hope it's soothed soon. That's going in the book, the Dwarven Book of Grudges. Mary, the last work of Gertina's life. While the girl appears almost lifelike, she is, of course, not based on a real person either. Why are you so concerned? Oh, there's a picture of it. There's a familiar painting on the page next to the description. But why? It can't be. That's... Mary? Calling your dwarves cannon fodder? No, the way you described it made me think of the, I know they're not called goblins, but the way you described them, they sounded so much like Warhammer goblin equivalents, little gas mask guys. You described sounded so... She doesn't exist? What does that mean? Call my dwarves cannon fodder. That's a grudgeon. But then, who or what is with Eve? I heard it. I heard it. Mary's... Ow, ow, ow. Hey, Crimson. The Gits? The little gobbies? Yes. Going with yes there. 2 to go. There's only one room I haven't checked. The Cold Knob room. Treasure hunting is fun. I found treasure too. Chilling in your car in the rain, very relaxing. That is kind of relaxing. I miss that kind of thing. It rains less over here. Oh, I gotta do 21 squats because of the grudge? Its stomach looks a bit bloated. Don't touch it. So disturbing somehow. I'll check the other guys first. Watching the droplets roll down the window. Its beak. Oh hey, Mary's left. Tattletale. It's whispering something. I insulted 21 of them, so I have to do it. Where's your skitty? To go with the whale? I mean, I have no idea what you might be referring to. Mary? One of those was a rune lord. That's more serious grudgeon than the usual grudgeon. Well, they are pretty short, so... How many squats is that? I'm not gonna say I could probably take them. Not if they come at me all at once, that's for sure. Perfect height to ruin my kneecaps instead of short. Well, yeah, but the term puntable comes to mind. Mary? Mary? I'm Mary. My name is Mary. Is my name Mary? Oh. She got upset. Just one squat, but an important one. Alright. I'll put my whole heart into that squat. Puntable, that's going in the... Not necessarily the dwarves themselves, just, you know, in general. Aspiration. I'm sure she's fine. In my way, in my way, in my way, in my way. I'll leave her to it. Ebe, don't leave me. I love to draw. I've got lots of crayons. I'll show you sometime, Ebe. Let's play dolls. I'll be the mom doll, and Ebe can be the dad doll. Mannequin head just had a bit of an itch, I'm sure. Yeah, that's all. Am I gonna do all 21 squats at once? Is that possible? I thought I had to do them one after another. I bet I could do 21 squats. You're Bunny doll? Are you like the bunny dolls in this, where to some people you look like a bunny, but to other people you look like a little gremlin? Cookies and cake and chocolate? Just itching to eat so many sweet. She's so much better. Wonder what Gary's doing now. Crying all alone, maybe? I hope we find him soon. Eve, do you like your dad? Love him. Yeah, I love my dad too. But I can't meet him. I've kept looking, but I can't find him. I wonder if maybe he's outside. I'm tired, but let's do our best. What happened earlier? Huh? Oh, that was... I'm sorry, I'm not too sure either. I was just... All these feelings suddenly... How should I say it? Came gushing out? Whatever, don't worry about it. I'm okay now. Eve, your flower's all red and pretty. Can I touch it? Okay. Hey, thanks. It's really pretty. But as pretty as roses are, they still have thorns. Ah! Oh, sorry, Eve. One of the petals came off. Terrifying. I want to get out soon. I'm tired of being here. Just so you know, if you chew on crayons, it is really gross. She's so smart. It's a song, original by me, Mary. You should sing a song when you're sad. You'll be having fun before you know it. Takes more muscles to frown than to smile. You recently found out a crayon is about 85 calories. Is it digestible, though? I think I have to split that doll open. I'd rather not. Not non-toxic, at least. That's true. It can't hurt you if it's non-toxic. I'll check the doll. Yeah. I just checked it. I didn't wreck it. On the red paint. See? Doll's fine. Door's unlocked. Don't go in yet? Yeah, actually, why, Paraffin wax is mostly carbon, right? Guessing it's somewhat absorbable. Okay, looks like I have to go in. Ball of white paint. That's 7 of them. Huh? Oh wait, it won't open. Why? Let's have another treasure hunt. Who has the key? What's that? What? What now? It's crayon time. This doesn't look good. Need to find the key and get out. Puff of black powder bursts out. Ash? There are pebbles inside. What even is this? Stuffed with crumpled paper. No key here. Yes, the key! Incredible. What's my favorite flavor crayon? Actually green. Yellow, because you don't like to draw that much. It might actually be blue. I think it is blue. I don't know why I remember this, but I do remember as a very small child. And this time I do actually mean a small child and not like a 17 or 18-year-old. I didn't eat crayons. But sometimes I ate crayon drawings. I'll admit it. Sorry, I don't know where you ran off to. Shoot. I want to draw his attention to chat, but I actually don't know where he is. I have had enough of that room. Why did I have to go through that? Now, would that have been better or worse if they were rabbits? It's no time to be whining. Eve might be in a terrifying situation of her own. Got to regroup soon. Easels moved. The giant palette seemed satisfied. That's right. I did gather all the balls of paint. Honestly, there was so much going on that it completely slipped my mind. Senzu! Off building tables, I'm sure. Palette cleansed. I can't switch anymore. I need to get that, I need to get that golden Dark Souls thing set up, but the dang blur effect is giving me trouble. I don't know how to get a satisfyingly close version of it. I have to wait for Monday to start painting. Square bases come in. The last ones you showed off looked incredible. Maybe I should actually get some quality paints and learn how to use them for my 3D prints. No crayons for you, sadly. Just a salad. Aw, shoot. Stairs. Come this far. But now I'm wondering if I should keep going. Not sure what good going back would do. What to do? Don't go yet? Perhaps I'll explore this floor a bit more. I don't see why. Handcam painting streams? I'm not even good at that. I have wanted, though. I've wanted to do... In middle school, I used to... middle school and afterwards, actually. I went through a stint of doing chainmail weaving. I wouldn't mind doing some of that again. Pluck Skaven from Warhammer and paint them. They're mice rats. I can 3D print whatever mice and rats I want. Chainmail stream? I need to get... I was about to say I'd need to get rings, but because of my silly little pendants, I actually have some rings. They're very soft, though. They wouldn't be very good. Make some armor for the defense force. The farming commune defense force. I remember from all the websites I used to get chainmail info off of, though. You're super not supposed to use chainmail as armor these days. Unfortunately, it just makes it worse. Nothing will come of just loitering around. Please be safe. We're going full red wall up in this field. Something on the table. Obtained brown key. That's a terrible noise. I don't know why it's making it. Oh, Mary, hi. I see you still have your knife. Gonna be like the Drist of the Redwall rats. Like Drist as in Faerun's Drist? Or is that also a Redwall? Are you going off by yourself? We promised we'd leave together. That's the one? Icicle in hand. Panther treats in the other. Oh wait, no, there's actually... There was a time he was using 2 swords, wasn't he? Ah, whatever. Rats in Redwall are all evil, so you gotta break the mold. Of course. More good rats in media, please. Right? Why are you running? Ebe. What are you doing, Mary? Shut up. You should have been good and waited there. Mary, I knew it. You're... Let go. Eek! Whoosh. Eve, are you alright? Sorry I took so long. Did I have a Red Bull? Is that why I have wings? No, they're attached to my ears with wire. A red bird? Yeah, I didn't have a Red Bull, but I have a red bird. I had him and I have him. Past tense and present tense. Is that the rat from Nim? You know, it's shocking. I've never actually seen Secret of Nim. At all. Well, I've never seen the original film. You're obsessed with it as a kid? I just missed it, unfortunately. I got to see Fox and the Hound, but not Secret of Nim for whatever reason. Sorry, it must have been scary, but it's okay now. Kind of weird that you never connected how much you connected with her. That's my favorite part about going back to old media. Is like getting to connect with it in different ways like that, right? Grandma had it. There were stretches where it didn't leave the VHS for weeks. Sounds like community night fodder to me. You love connecting? Jigsaw puzzles go hard. Ooh, and connects. Not Lego, though. Too corporate. You might not believe me, but Mary, she isn't human. Rat Knight, champ, get in here. Secret of Nim and Redwall Marathon. Gotta go back to work. I hope it continues to be alright. May it pass quickly and easily. She's one of Gertina's works, just like those women in paintings who chased after us. I didn't notice with how normally she acted, but it's dangerous to stay with her. If I had just been a moment too late there. You might feel sorry for her, but we need to get away from here now. Mary isn't moving a muscle. This rose, it looks real, but it's fake. Seven colors are assembled, thus settles the matter. So true? Gaming? Question mark? Eve, don't go in there. It's much too dangerous. Still there. Gaming? It's more likely than you think. But what is gaming? Don't think there's anything more over there. Poison room shut off. Let's get going. There's a painting we couldn't read in here. Skin and Squama. Say, wasn't this painting on display at the exhibition as well? Left quite an impression, so I remember it clearly. I love that Gary still is like a fan. What if this is like a lake situation? Fake seems like a hasty judgment. That's true. I don't know the lake situation exactly. Just how many of these have I pushed today? Let's go. Haven't seen Infinity Train? Oh, I have. Rather cutesy painting from for a Giratina. Or at least the frame is. That's my stance generally. At least in fiction, I'm firmly in the fake people are real people camp. Hard, but there's treasure. Easy, but there's nothing. Treasure. We're sealed. I have to know. Says something there. Sketchbook? If they can think for themselves, they're just as real as any of us. Exactly. There's something here. Obtained the diamond. A diamond? Why is there a gem laying around here? Excuse me, but Can I take a look at that? Ah, the diamond shattered. Oh, well, I knew it couldn't have been real, of course. Really, I did. As if there would be a diamond in a place like this. Any argument against that is an argument for determinism, which I don't agree with either. That seems reasonable to me. I'll also admit that I haven't recently heard the definition of determinism exactly. I've definitely learned it at some point, but it was too long ago. No. This is a stark change of mood. No reason not to remain cautious, though. Let's go, Eve. Events are predetermined, and we have no real agency. Right. That's been something that was compelling to me in the past. But I can't abide it. World doesn't get you. Yeah. Generally same. I remember getting actually kind of bogged down in the logic of it. And, I think I said it, like, tempted me or something. Maybe taunted me is a better word. Can't let it become a core belief. Refuse it. Don't plant it in your mind garden. Realistically, though, at this point, stop thinking about it. I was about to refute it, and I was like, no. Yeah, there are some rational issues. You could say everything's already been set in motion. But that's hand-waving any type of chance. Really, it's just two different ways of viewing the world, and one of them is extremely depressing and not helpful, and actually doesn't meaningfully change anything. Anyway. That's not proven. I've never died, so all evidence points to me being immortal, actually. There's something posted up here. Is this a map of the area? It's not like we've proven that the makeup of reality is or isn't driven by random background variables. If a butterfly across the world flaps its wings, who cares? We are beings capable of rational thought and making decisions. That's all that matters. Oh, I love this map. Someone worked really hard on this map. Look at all the decisions they made in drawing this map. There's color choices and line pressure choices. For one stream, could I be a delinquent? For you, I suppose. We seem to be in the bottom right currently. Let's take a closer look at any points of interest, shall we? I'm pretty sure in the original, there was no tracking. This was just a picture. Being mean and brash would go hard. Oh, is that what you meant? I would need to give warning. I could do it for a bit. Or is this just asking for a, and what is it called? Are you just asking for a degradation redeem with extra steps? Tyrant, go on, show your true colors. It's a really cozy place. Extra steps. Outfit I have would be really cool if you were mean to us one time. I'm sorry, I've been ruined just thinking of the term extra steps over and over again. Wait. Pudding area. Legitimately, I like it. I just am trying to think of how I would balance it. Oh, you can inspect question marks for more. Sketchbook exit needs a toy key. Glad Isaac gets you. You both want your extra steps so bad. Sketchbook exit, you say? But it seems we need a toy key. Gallery. Regular house. Needs toy key. I need something of a major confidence boost to do something like that. Baby steps at first. I could never be mean to any of you guys. I'm a pure soul. There's a note on the yellow building. Read it to open this door. Such a kind message, so kind that it feels suspicious. Eve, what is it? Did something happen? Gary doesn't seem to see it. Look at Bird. Long-necked duck swims around. If I had to say, it looks more like a goose to me. Eve, make sure you don't fall in while you're spacing out. Sometimes the light pressure calls for an equal and opposite reaction. Yeah, chat, you like having no control since I'm playing the video game. You like it when I play the control, don't... You like it when I play the video game for you, don't you? You wanted me to dip my flower in the water, but... I was the one making the decisions here. It hurts to laugh with your hurting nose, I'm sorry. I already took the wheel, it's right here. Path has been scribbled out with black. I don't get the logistics of it, but it seems we can't walk on the black areas here. There's no keyhole. Door must open some other way. Looks like Mary was seeing the gremlin, by the way, and thought the gremlin was cute. Free us from the wheel. Kinda sad the Foundry passwords didn't work. I'm not sure why they didn't. Butterfly. 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 Terrifying creatures to have running loose. Butterfly Park. Those are actually kind of relevant. But now they'll never be relevant enough to be mentioned naturally. Shoot. It sucks because I can't even remember mine. Horses. We've got Time Turner. Pinkie Pie. Nope. Sorry. It's mine's wheel. Touch the water. Water feels lukewarm. Dip roast him. Rose wilted slightly. It's Yellow House. Toy key always goes back in the toy box. I hate this. Where your rhyme-kissed blades? War? There's a window, but you can't see outside. Some sort of red fruit. Guess this is a coat hanger. When you need to wake up, it's good to get some sunlight. Bucket you could carry around. I think I will. Is that 14? Because it sounds cool. It does sound cool. You? Gary? Where are you? SAX moment? In painted child form? Don't tell me, was that? She's after us. Post Endwalker, the same boss you just sent you. It said, I will free us from the wheel. Oh! There's no water in that anymore. I kind of thought I could just use it forever. Golbez. That is the name of... Is it Final Fantasy IV? I guess so. Fill bucket. Eve, are you thinking of pouring water on this black spot? Yeah, I might get the black off. Unfortunately, it seems we are wrong. Reasonable. Oh yeah, Isa, I finally watched Dungeon Meshi. Or 4 episodes of it, at least. Thinking of watering this tulip? Yeah, it might make it bloom. How'd I like it so far? I really liked it. You thought it was 5? We got to the first episode with Works. If there are more episodes with Works, I wouldn't know. Sorry again for the FC internet. It was actually completely fine. I watched it with Soul. That's how I watched it. Someone showed it to me. I don't know how to watch anything otherwise. There's something inside it. We have obtained the little mirror. It's warm in the sunlight. Talk to Gary. Ah, it's warm. But this is fake sunlight, isn't it? Hope we can get out and see the real sky soon. Point mirror toward door. When you need to wake up, sunlight, whatever. We watched episode 3 of Dan to Dan. Yeah. They were the good kind of socks. I thought you were talking about the stripy thigh-high ones when you said that. Not the one with quick feet access. Yeah, there's always more anime to be had. I missed that dialogue, unfortunately. I clicked and it progressed. Not too shabby, though. QFA, quick foot access. Can you solve this puzzle? Make one wrong move and you'll be punished. Oh. Annoyingly, yes. I have to get my pin again. And my receipt that I write notes on. Just promise you'll let me show you all of Mushishi one day. That's a promise. Horse, mushroom, cherry, sun. Fish. Star. Eat. What? Field in Pats. It's a patty promise. Okay, horse. Bottom center. Mush. Are these mush? They're flower gardens. Where's the mush? I'll need to investigate the mush. I also don't know where Cherry is. Well, Cherry must be over here with the fruit trees, right? Sun is top left. Fish is top right. Star, I will need to investigate. Feet, I also don't know. Butterflies definitely last though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, feet are right here. I just need star. Gotta tend to a few petty affairs. Oh, they're certainly not petty. Mushroom is also top right. I think. Now I think I just need star, which is top center. Did I want to show you camping? I'm not sure. It's very background. Or it might be background. I really enjoyed it, though. I was in a really chill mood for it, though. You watch it in passing. It might be nice to watch it with web fishing, to be honest. Horse. Mushroom. Fruit. Sun. Fish is not the lake. It can't be. That might restart things, but I was about to make a terrible mistake. It really should be, but I don't think it is. Ah, it's one down from the lake. Fishing with camping animate? That actually sounds incredible. Because there's actually like a lot of quiet spots in the anime too, where it's just long scenes of them like roasting marshmallows over a campfire or something. Fish. That was 5. 6 is top center. 7 is bottom right. And 8 is bottom left. Pink crayon acquired. You could use the pink crayon here. I will use the pink crayon there. Scribbling all over this is surprisingly tiring. You could have probably just done it in front of the door. There's a toy box anywhere. It's the only place left for it. Toy box. So this is a toy box? It's rather big. But at any rate. So the toy key was in here. Can't see the bottom. Is there really a key in there? I wonder. Wanna see? That sound effect. You don't have your red rose. I can't remember if this was part of the original game or not. Gary isn't here either. Oh god. I'm going to save and then I'm going to go to break. Because it's demanded of me. But I'll be back in just a few minutes. So I'll see you then. How is everyone? Lots of cool treasures though, like nuggets. Welcome back, Isa. Did you hear the Uru camp and web fishing idea? The disturbing doll is smiling. We found the red rose. Paul seems to have knocked a number of petals. Welcome back, Soul. Oh no, Eve is also seeing the disturbing doll, though. Oh! Care Bear's over there. Did catch that and you're so for it. Oof. Consider going to the bathroom and grabbing snacks to be fairly petty. At least if those snacks are high in fiber. That sounds like basic human needs stuff. Basic Grotto needs. Hey Rusty, how are you doing? Heap, are you okay? I'm fine. Oh, that's good. At any rate, this place is covered in all these bizarre scribbles. Is this the toy box? We fell in from the upper floor. You miss your dog that you named Eve? Oh, I'm sorry. Was it after her? So I've never actually heard that name before, other than in this game. Don't need to be sorry. I guess by sorry I meant sympathetic. You know, just routine stuff. Routine stuff's hard sometimes. You deserve praise for it all the same. Well, whatever. After she pushed us. Anyway, the toy key, was it? We'd better find that and get out. Something on the ground. Obtain the toy key. What? I don't like this. I feel like something like this has happened before. Oh. With these things. Eve, let's hurry towards the exit. Save? No save. I think Gary was the first queer character that you saw in a game. Is he? I actually didn't know that. In that case, me too, I guess. Is this the room where the toy box was? It's funny, last stream I was talking about how I had to shamefully admit how hard I related with Gary when I first played this. Even more than I knew, I guess. Thorns block the way. Completely blocked. Telling us not to go up then? What should we do? Look at them closely. These thorns are odd. They don't seem real. They don't feel as lively as plants should. They look so artificial. Although, most things here don't feel real. That sunlight, or that pudding, for example. We're really in deep now, aren't we? Ibbit Ibbit. Hello, Nye. How are you doing? Think you're exposed to queer ships before you're exposed to queer characters in actual games? Same. Just got off work? How was it? Alright, I hope. Wait a moment, Eve. There seem to be stairs over there. Shouldn't we take a look? Should we? Give them a tug? No, they're too thorny to grab. I don't want us to injure ourselves. Let's think of another way. I don't want to burn them. Oh, or did you mean this? Not too bad? Good to hear. I guess we're burning them. Burn them? Yeah, I suppose that'll work. Somehow the possibility just slipped my mind. Maybe I didn't think they were flammable. Well, whatever. Let's try burning them then. And that would be preferable to see first and officially published content, of course. I remember being so excited when I saw even a hint of queerness in media. Because, you know, there was a period where it was in there as, like, joke characters. But for the stuff that was growing, or that was coming out when I was initially growing up, there was none. Until, like, there's one character in Monster House. One character in Scott Pilgrim. And then it was only mentioned. This room? The air feels very heavy somehow. More importantly, see that, Abe? Painting on the wall over there. I think I've seen it before. Can we get a closer look? Hey, Mary. Who's there? Eve, Gary, you're both okay? How did you get into this room? Leave. Oh, don't take another step. I did not. I'm sorry. I double tapped. What? Leave right now. Now, now, now. I was trying. Oh, it auto progresses. She cuts him off. Mary. Remove the painting. It won't come off. Rip the painting. It's too tightly into the frame. Burn the painting. There's no other option left. No, stop. Wall. Oh, jeez. Ah, no. Oh. Doesn't matter how either of those age, they'll always be very important to you. There's nothing wrong with that. I remember... Oh, bye, Mary. She did not know what Tropic Thunder was going in. Did you? I remember watching it with my family, but it was on a home release. Monster House 2, but I haven't seen it since, but I'll stand by that one. As a kid's show. But not a kid's show, but you know, family film. I have to say, thought I was a goner there. That fire is much bigger than I expected. Are you okay, Yib? Ow! How did you know I thought I was a gooner there? Ow! That was good, I didn't say it out loud. Not at all, you think you were 13? Oh, because I killed Mary? She was gonna kill me! Get off Twitter. Actually, it's called X.com. It's the everything app, in case you haven't heard. I would never tell myself. It was a slip of the tongue. I'm a pure soul. Obviously, Gooner doesn't even mean anything. Did you get hurt when the glass shattered? Hmm? My hand? Oh, you're right, I cut it. I didn't even notice. I must have cut it just now. It's just a little scratch. Give handkerchief? A handkerchief? Thanks, but isn't that important to you? I'd feel kind of bad. I'll be fine, it's not that bad. You can put that away. Now then, let's head outside. Never let them ruin the Goonies. Oh, I've never seen Goonies. Had enough of these, don't touch it, Ebe. So this frame really was Mary's. Palette knife lies among what looks like a pile of burnt paper ashes. She really was one of Gertina's creations, then. That's a good one for Calm Night. Goonies. Have a little community goon night. Goon session in the Discord. At least you hope, it's been a while. I've heard there's... Ow! Why? I was talking about watching the Goonies. Looney Goonies, like Nightflare said. What do you mean, why? I don't understand. Aw, thank you, Nye. You're just bullying me because I've never seen the Goonies. Yeah, let's all goon together, which is to say, let's all collectively watch the Goonies. Let them goon. Mousy Antoinette. It's pitch black outside. Pamphlets for other non-Gertina exhibitions. This place looks familiar. It lists the hours and the entrance fee. Stacks of mini pamphlets. Postcards. Poster from the exhibition. Welcome to the world of Gertina. Truly thank you for attending today. We're currently showcasing a retrospective on the works of the great artist Weiss Gertina. We hope you deeply enjoy the art of the late Gertina, whose creations carry such mystery and beauty both. Oh, that's right. All the words we didn't know at the time, we can go through and learn them. And I think you have to unlock all the art. A well-meaning hell. Damn. Checks the bot for an accurate quote. Isolation at Water's Edge. Horizon View. Serpentine Spirit. Eternal Seep. embodiment of spirit. Beautiful at a glance. Selfless guard. The sky seen from a hill. Coughing man. Fusion. You know, I hear that's just a trick to make weak gems stronger. Abyss of the deep. A world where man can never stand. To actualize that world, I decided to engrave it within the canvas. Nature mort on table. Hanged man. Lady taking the newspaper. Worry. Couplet towers. Lady in red. Glass of antipodes. Discord, jeez. That's the one? Spectacle of Century's End. That's what you want to just pop up? I mean, sure, it's gonna be weird after we've already seen the Goonies, but it'll be something to remember the movie watching experience by, I guess. Wariness. Misshapen diamond. Bitter fruit. Reserved seat. Death of the individual. Something world. There's no coming back after this. All your time here will be lost. Will you still jump in? What's this big painting? Fabricated world? Hey, isn't that the gallery we came from? To communicate our Goon Squad comrades? Does that mean if we jump back into this painting, we'll be able to go back? But how are we meant to jump into a painting? Weiss could do, we can too. To commemorate our Goon Squad comrades. I read it correctly this time. If Mario can do it, we can too. Oh, what? Are we going to talk about the implications that this is also a painting in the gallery? Are we also just paintings of the late Giratina? Can we ever be sure that our reality is our own ever again? After all, what was with Eve's parents, the painting? Eve, look, the frame. Now might be our chance. Yes, I'm really in. Hurry up, Eve. Eve. Eve, what's wrong? Come on. Eve, I finally found you. Goodness, I've been looking everywhere. Don't just go wandering off on your own. Not to mention Mary's whole deal. Yeah, Mary was kind of a whole individual until she only started going off track when it was revealed she wasn't exactly material. Your father's waiting for you too, see? Let's get going, Eve. Hey, what are you doing? Hurry up and come over. Eve, how many times have I told you? Don't go following strangers. Hey, it's not scary, okay? You'll be fine. Eve, listen to your mother. Don't go with some stranger. You want to never see your... Ow, ow, ow. Mother and father again? Hi, Scott. How are you doing? You'd be pretty shocked if confronted with that reality. I literally don't know how I'd handle it. I like to think I'd handle it very well. How are you doing, Scott? Eve, here, I'll pull you over. Come with me. Reach out your hand. Eve. What should you do? I'd go with Gary, right? You're okay? How am I? I'm doing okay. Looks like we're hitting the end of this thing. In case you're concerned about spoilers for 2012 RPG Maker game. Alright. Can't remember what you were doing. Superb. Truly jealous of Master Giratina's genius. Haha. Doesn't this exhibition seem kind of small? Shouldn't there be more pieces than this? From what I hear, they didn't have the space or budget to even remotely show everything. Huh. Huh? Eve, your mother was looking for you. Maybe you just missed each other? Hmm? What is it, little lady? What's this statue called? It's called Embodiment of Spirit, apparently. When I look at this rose, somehow I feel deeply sorrowful. I wonder why. Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't be dropping such things on you out of the blue. Never mind what I said. Well, so long. Eve, there you are. Oh, were you looking at this? Isn't it amazing? They say it represents a person's heart. I wonder if you have such a beautiful rose in your heart, Eve. Say, Eve, let's walk around together. You haven't looked over this way yet, have you? I hope you find some more pieces you like. Ending. Memories crannies. There are multiple endings. Obviously. I'm pretty satisfied by the one we got. We unlocked a hidden dungeon. And unlocked bonus endings. This is pretty much the one I remember from 2012, so I wonder if this is the one you kind of have to get on your first playthrough. How do I start a second playthrough? Select new game to start a second playthrough. Save files will be marked with a diamond. Good end. The true Zibit. I think this one you just get to look at all the pieces in the game. Oh, your mom's here. Heard there are many more Giratina pieces out there. If only I could, I'd love to see them all for myself. Red area complete. Yellow area, we missed 3 works. Green area complete. Blue area complete. Gray area complete. Violet area, we missed over half of them. Brown area, we found most of them. Can't seem to go in here yet. Kinda sad you missed out on RPG Maker games. All the good ones from the past. This is a nice way to experience a few. They're still out there, probably. I'm trying to think of the ones that left an impression. This one definitely did. Witch's House definitely did. I'm not playing that one on stream. It's a shame I only went for the horror ones. Flash got shut down? Oh, RPG Maker games weren't Flash. They were, like, executables. I haven't tried to run a Flash game in a while, aside from Deep Sleep, but they set up a Ruffle for that. I do have a Flash player on my computer, so I can, like, download and run Flash games. I mean, you can replay them. If you can find them, they're still out there. You'll keep them in your radar? It's nice catching things like this during the wave. Exactly. Oh yeah, that's true. These do still come out. With Steam being open and more easily shared from RPG Maker MV, it kind of feels like they go straight to Steam though. Which is a good thing. You cried a lot at the end. I'm glad that I was terrified that I was going to mess something up and something terrible would happen. I'm very satisfied with the ending we got. Oh, have I played To the Moon? I have, actually.